Okay, everything's running properly. Bitrate is good. Okay, microphone's good. Volume is good. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, changed up the rewards. Got all the point stuff in order. Got the game properly loaded into the OBS. Okay. Okie dokie then. Do a little self-promotion around the place. Crap. Copy that. Now I can paste that. And I put that in the wrong area. Oh, Jesus. I gotta read this stuff more. going pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna start the first ad break and get that out of the way, and then we'll start the show proper. See you soon. Okay. Hello everyone, this is Deakus Q, the American Kangaroo, once again welcoming you to the Q-Den. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Hugs and belly pets to y'all. And for those of you who are noticing, yes, I am in my police uniform tonight. Or at least my costume, police uniform, I should say. There are laws against that. But in any case, I put on this tonight because we are technically playing a detective game this evening. We are playing the video game This Bed We Made. The premise of this game is that you play as a nosy motel maid, or a nosy hotel maid, who possibly gets drawn into a conspiracy that involves her and her detective skills in order to solve it. So I have not played a puzzle detective game in quite some time, so I'm very much looking forward to this. Although I have heard that The length of this game per playthrough, because you can play this multiple times, each playthrough is about maybe 3 to 5 hours, I think. I think that's what the official reviewers have been saying about it. So I think we might only be playing this game for tonight, as far as things go. And I've heard that this has actually been getting... It got a couple of good reviews. I think it was 2023. Aw, thank you for the hellos. And welcome in, Sir Squanch and TJ Darkwolf. I appreciate you being here. So I'm looking forward to playing this game because I have not played a narrative detective game in quite some time. And as many of you know, narrative detective games are very hard and few to find and be good. Because in most cases, they're very hard to do when it comes to, like, making them intriguing enough and making them atmospheric enough in order for you to really get invested in them. But I think one of the biggest things with detective games is that they don't have a lot of replay value due to the fact that, you know, once you solve the mystery, there isn't really much to do after that if you try to replay a game. But hopefully this one holds up. So I'd like to see how this goes. This was by an indie development team called Low Birth Games. This is their very first game, and they are pretty much happy that it came out to begin with. So hopefully this game should do well tonight. And aside from that, some things about the channel and everything. I'm trying to work on the PNGs as usual. I keep saying that I'm working on them because I can never get them right. I'm trying to make sure that things will be balanced enough for the show and how the atmosphere goes and everything. Plus I'm going to have to replace the background too and redo a couple of things. So hopefully things should be okay there. Hey, FurryGamer22. This is the cutest police. You are under arrest for being so super cute and adorable. Aw, thank you. But no, I am not the cutest thing tonight. The cutest thing would have to be the video of the baby seal I just saw. That is adorable. Baby seal's trying to bark. It's just adorable. I just played the new level of Astrobot. Oh, nice. And welcome, Furry Cures. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. I did hear that Astrobot was getting, like, consistent updates for, like, new levels and stuff. Let's see. They added Heihachi from Tekken, right? I'm actually surprised how many properties they added to Astrobot, because a lot of them, they added a lot of RPGs that are very, they added a lot of RPGs that aren't very well known, like Arc the Lad, let's see now, Arc the Lad, and they actually added some of the Persona characters in there, and a few other games that are very under the radar for that and everything. So I'm glad that the people behind Astrobot know how to pay homage to Sony Studios and their really good works better than Sony does at this point. Okay, and aside from that, let's see. Oh, I also have another game that we'll be playing eventually, Wanderstop. Thankfully I got that on sale, and thankfully with the Twitch payout that I got from all of you, and thankful for your donations and everything. Thank you very much. I was finally able to have money for a sale for once. And thankfully I was able to get my internet bill paid too, so that was nice. And they have animation that involves Kuma's... Oh, jeez. Really? I forgot that he had one. Okay. Oh, and I also almost forgot, we also have a new follow. Julian B-Man, thank you for following 2 days ago. I greatly appreciate it. And thanks to you, we are currently at 461 followers. Thank you very much. And for anyone new to the channel, I do have a Discord server where you can keep up with my streams and any other kind of things I do with the community. And let's see. I also have a Blue Sky if you want to be linked into that too, and a Furfinity account. And Dark Cloud and Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's nice. Hmm. I know another streamer, Tenkey's been playing Dark Cloud and enjoying it. Hmm. I really love those kind of games, the town building aspect ones. Hmm. I like how they incorporate the town building into their narrative in a way. It's always interesting for the kind of experimental stuff. Oh, and speaking of experimental, tomorrow, on Saturday, we'll be playing Legend of Legaia. Huh. I have been yearning to replay this game at some point. It's been on my mind quite recently. I've seen a couple of videos come out recently where some people, apparently a fan, has actually taken it upon themselves to do a remake, in a sense, like a fan remake, like the Final Fantasy IX fan remake that we've been seeing. And I thought it was pretty interesting that they were actually doing it. I won't show it tonight, but I will show it tomorrow before we do the streaming. However, there is an addendum with Legend of Legaia. I'm only going to be playing Legend of Legaia on Saturdays because for like maybe 1 or 2 weeks, because I promised Captain Fox that we would be going into Legend of Mana at some point, and I have to finish the PNGs for him, me, and our third guest that'll be on. So I gotta get those done too. And I gotta decide what kind of characters we're gonna be emulating for that. And then once we start those on Saturdays, Legend of Legaia will be moved most likely to either Friday or probably Sunday, depending if I finish Sakuna, but probably Friday. So once I start Legend of Legaia, I do want to play that one to the end, because I really love Legend of Legaia, and I've been wanting to get back into it so bad. Oh. Ooh, and thankfully I've got it on the RetroPie. But there's 2 characters, I don't know where they're from. And then Sunday we'll be trying to finish up Sakuna. I think we've got at least another 2 streams left of that, I think. We've got to get through the arc of her regaining her powers, and then we have to get through the final arc, which is defeating Omizuchi. I think that's his name. I can't remember. I know it's an O. And so hopefully that should be good. And then once we get Sakuna out of the way, we should be able to fit Wanderstop into the schedule, and I've been really wanting to play Wanderstop ever since I tried the demo for it. Because I love the premise of that game, and after I played the demo, I thought this is going to be an interesting game on how it deconstructs cozy games and how it actually like plays into the narrative and everything. Because you all know that I love cozy games. I love cozy games with like a good narrative and a story to them, but not to the point where it's like you just do one thing the whole time or something. Like, I need a cozy game that like has a nice narrative to it. It's got a good lore to it. Like another cozy game that we were playing earlier. Let's see, Cozy Caravan. I like that game. Dang it! What's that other game that I have that's a cozy one? Critter Cove. That's the one. That's another cozy game that I really like, especially with the customization of that one. I really want to do a PNG of my Sharkaroo form in that one. Because I thought that was very clever. Because I love the customization in that game, and I love the fact that they're still trying to get all the lore of that world together and everything. They're still working on getting all the bugs out, like the lightning appearing underwater and the rain appearing underwater. So hopefully they should get that done soon. And I also have Amber Isle as well, and that was a pretty fun game so far too, with like a bit of a more story-oriented Animal Crossing in a sense, but in prehistoric dinosaur times. I thought that was pretty cool. So hopefully we should be able to get that running soon. So, oh yeah. And there was something else I wanted to talk about tonight, which kind of fits into my whole police uniform thing tonight. So, the streamer world has been buzzing a bit. I'm not sure if everybody knows about this, but apparently people are starting to be calling this the end of nuisance streamers, if you know what that is. For those of you who don't know what that is, nuisance streamers are basically the worst of content creators. They basically go out and they annoy people for content. And thankfully, a lot of the major streaming platforms have been banning them and kicking them off their platforms, like YouTube, Kick, uh, Twitch, and one other one that I can't remember. And so anyway, one of the most famous of nuisance streamers, Johnny Somali, is actually getting arrested. Yeah, I just wanted to do a thing about him real quick, so we could get him out of the way. So, for those of you who don't know, Johnny Somali is one of the worst nuisance streamers. He goes to other countries, flagrantly does the worst stuff because he thinks that as an American he's untouchable or something like that. I don't know where he gets the idea from. I don't know. He probably thought he had diplomatic immunity, but he's not really anybody important. Yeah, he was long overdue for karma. For those of you who don't know, a quick summary of his stuff. He went to Japan, did a bunch of terrible things, like annoy people on the train, disrupting businesses by, like, throwing food at people, and just pretty much just being an awful person, and just saying horrible propaganda about nations that oppose them. So Japan arrested him, gave him a fine, and basically exiled him from Japan forever. He goes to Israel. Israel citizens find out that he's there. They basically beat him up every chance they got, and he ran away. Then he went to Korea, and Korea is where he made his biggest mistakes. Apparently, he tried sexually harassing a female police officer, like presenting a dead fish to people on the trains there. Apparently, he was dancing inappropriately with a monument called the Statue of Peace, which was dedicated to the victims of the Vietnam War. And basically just being a horrible person in general. So the Korean government and the Korean police arrested him, and they filed a bunch of charges against him, mostly because they were like him disrupting businesses, him disturbing the peace. And the problem that he has is that Johnny Somali records everything he does, and when I mean everything, I mean everything, for attention. And apparently, after he pleaded guilty to a bunch of the nuisance charges, he became a criminal offender. But apparently, they also started recording all the other things he was doing. Being in South Korea, he was spouting a bunch of North Korean propaganda. He was saying how much he loves Kim Jong-il, and that's a criminal offense, too. And apparently, he also did something known as a deepfake with another South Korean girl, which she sued him for and pressed charges against. And now they're just building up the charges and building them up, and let's just say the South Korean people, they want him nailed to the wall for everything. They don't want him to escape Korea, so they confiscated his passport, and there is a very big chance that he could do criminal time. Apparently, he went for a public prosecutor because he doesn't have any money. Apparently, he was last on his party channel, I think it was, or something, begging his subscribers, or his one subscriber, to give him money to be as evil as possible or something. And I think he's finally starting to feel the dire situation closing in on him, despite the fact that he's putting up such a very stupid, brave front. So, in the end, legal experts and other YouTubers are pretty much saying that he's pretty much done. Like, he's never leaving South Korea after this. Like, they're gonna put him either in a forced labor camp to pay off all of his legal fees, and then he's gonna have to go to a foreign prison for potentially 10 to 20 years with all the crimes that they're attaching to him. And the worst part is, after the first trial, the first part of the trial, he actually admitted on camera to being high and drunk while being there, with all of his drugs in the background. I don't get people like this. I honestly don't get people like this. How they can just flagrantly be as racist and as horrible as they possibly can for attention. It's just, and the fact that he wore a MAGA hat into the courtroom too. I don't mention this kind of stuff unless I absolutely have to, but before he entered the courtroom, he was flipping off every camera for the Korean television, and he wore a MAGA hat on the inside, and he basically was telling people, I love North Korea the whole time. Just every time they asked him to apologize, he just kept on saying, I love North Korea, and just went in the courthouse. And it just, he's basically one of the biggest morons. I think this man is about to become the biggest example of when tourists fuck around and find out at this point. Because, I think personally, ever since Logan Paul did his nuisance content in Japan that one time, I think it has inspired a bunch of other kids to do that in other countries too, and I freaking hate that more than anything. Is the fact that it gives American tourists a bad name, and they've actually had to increase the laws in Asian countries when it comes to American tourism and streamers and everything. And something else that's also illegal that I found out, apparently if you're visiting another country on a tourist visa, you're not allowed to make streaming content over in those countries. And I got 5,000 pings from one of the game's servers yesterday. Who is that? Oh, hey Boba. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so when it comes down to it, Asian countries have increased laws when it comes to tourism these days, because a lot of streamers or nuisance creators or just some people that just don't know the rules in general have been making like terrible content over there when they're like trying to vacation or something, which is against the law, because you can only make streaming content if you're on there on a work visa. Like if you made a deal with like the Japanese tourism board, then you're allowed to make content there as a promotional effort to help Japan's touring. But if you're there on a vacation visa or just a tourist visa, you're not allowed to make any kind of promotional content or streaming content in another country. I actually found there's a very big difference between that. So he's also facing charges for that too, and they're just going to keep piling up these charges until finally they throw him in prison, basically. They've already confiscated his passport. They've already confirmed that he's not leaving that country. And he doesn't have enough money in order to escape the country, like he did with Israel or Japan. So this is pretty much the beginning of the end for a lot of nuisance streamers. And apparently he invited a bunch of other nuisance streamers to come there with him. I think one of them was like Jack Doherty or something, the guy who hires a bodyguard to be with him at all times while he harasses people. So they're basically screwed at this point, like, because the Asian communities, they're not going to take it anymore. They are done. They are pretty much enforcing every law they can on anybody who goes up and tries to be a nuisance, even if you're a tourist and everything. It's pretty much like there are laws in place now. It's never going to be pretty for anybody from now on. Like, if you're a streamer, you got to make sure that you do the right thing and apply for a work visa with the Japanese Tourism Board, and you have to be on your best behavior from now on, because now they have specific zones in Japan where you're not allowed to stream any kind of content whatsoever. Because there's actually, if I remember correctly, I saw this on Abroad in Japan, where the guy explained how there's a certain city where you're not allowed to stream content whatsoever, because the geishas there that still work there and everything, they would get harassed by a bunch of American tourists all the time. Like, they would like take pictures without their permission, which is a huge thing in Japan. They would record them without their permission. They would do all these things without their permission, and they had to set up a zone where you can't do that stuff anymore. That's kind of how bad it's gotten for some of them with the American tourists and everything. And it's not just American tourism. Apparently there was like a Canadian tourist who went to one of their temples and carved his name in one of the walls there at one point. And apparently one of the European tourists went there and was acting rudely in one of their more touristy towns too. So it's not just Americans, it's a lot of other people too that are being rude. So in the end, Japan and all the other Asian countries are increasing their laws against tourism. So be on your best behavior if you ever go. There we go. So, in summary, Johnny Somali, you were a piece of shit, and you're probably gonna go to jail. Good luck, my dude. And now, if I do go to Japan, I won't be able to record the things I want because of these idiots. Well, technically you can still record things, you can't just be a streamer, unless you... Like, you can still take pictures and stuff in certain zones and everything, and you still should obey the laws and everything while you're there. But when it comes down to it, if you're going there as a streamer, you have to apply for a work visa as a streamer. But if you're just a tourist, you can still record videos and stuff of just, like, regular touristy spots and everything like that, but you gotta be careful where you film them and everything, because some places don't allow you to film places like the inside of museums, art galleries, certain businesses don't allow you to record, and, let's see, I know certain theme parks don't allow you to record while you're in there. So, you just gotta look up the rules and everything first, depending on where you go and everything. So, as long as you look up the rules, you should be golden. Okay. And aside from that, there was some game news that's been happening in the week recently. Let's see. I remember seeing one thing that really got my attention. Let's see. Let me bring up the window capture. Okay, let's see. WWE, Guilty Gear, Star Wars Hunters is shutting down, Starfield PS5 version could be coming soon. I don't know anybody who would buy that for PS5. Oh yeah, Konami revealed more details about Silent Hill Forte. People are guessing that the F is supposed to be for Forte, I think, because of how it was drawn in the logo and everything. So it's either just called Silent Hill F or Silent Hill Forte, depending on the community and everything. Let's see. And I can't play the video here unless I'm signed into the thing, but I actually did see the video for this the other day. They actually put out a public trailer for it, and it looks really good. And it's written by the same person who wrote the Higurashi series, the When They Cry, and the Umineko franchise too. The people who do the visual novels, basically these things are fucked up beyond repair in terms of, like, how would I describe this? Like, think of, like, the most cutesy anime characters you can think of, and put them in a time warp that tortures them endlessly. Is it Yorch calling Split Fiction woke because it has women in it? Oh my god! Actually, the guy who made the game, he actually answered a bunch of questions like that, and the poor guy was just going, "No, this isn't a feminist propaganda game." He basically based the story off of his daughters because apparently they like to write stories, and he actually got inspired because he was reading some of them. And he wanted to make a game based on two women sharing stories like this. So I thought that was really sweet. Okay. Let's see what else is there. Forza Horizon Platinum Trophy, blah blah blah. Assassin's Creed Shadows getting fan favorite feature. Okay. Helldivers 2 teaser includes a secret message. God of War Ragnarok getting new content inspired by older games. I heard that the 20th anniversary wasn't that good, apparently. Pokemon Go leaks hint at controversial new features. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. Apparently, the studio that owns the license to make Pokemon Go actually got sold. Apparently, they got acquired by another mobile game studio or something like that. So there's going to be either some big changes for good or for bad for the Pokemon Go players. Should be a thing about it. Let's see. Gender discrimination, bullying, Konami's issue warning about new Silent Hill games content. I hope it's better than what Judgment tried to do with the whole bullying issue and everything, because as far as I can tell, bullying is never handled that well in Japanese media. Because usually in bullying stories in Japan, either the kid becomes a ghost and gets revenge, or the bullying victim has a very bad unalive situation. Shadow Drop is possible. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remake release plans leaked. Huh. So much for them trying to make new, better content. Bethesda must be really desperate if they're trying to remake Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. That's actually my sister's favorite out of all the Elder Scrolls games. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake is still in development. Okay. Pokemon TCG Pocket is making big changes to trading. Infinity Nikki players are having trouble redeeming codes. Genshin Impact, blah blah blah. Xbox revokes access to free game. Oh. Let's see. Vampire Survivors Pokemon anime series has a time skip. Pokemon Legends ZA is marking a first for the series. Pokemon Legends ZA is the first main Pokemon game to have the ESRB rating higher than E for everyone. Oh my goodness! No! Pokemon is no longer E for everyone? The horror! The shock and horror! Oh my gosh. The fact that a Pokemon game doesn't have an E for everyone thing on it, that's kind of funny. I wonder why this is getting something higher than an E for everyone, because that's kind of I don't know, it's just I don't think they've ever done a game that was higher than an E before. Now let's read this. The game will feature real-time battles that will include fantasy violence. Fans are speculating about why the game has a higher rating than most Pokemon titles. It's probably because when it came to the pixel stuff and the other regular turn-based ones, it's probably because there wasn't that much emphasis on, like, detailing the violence or something. I mean, they used enough cutesy language to keep it E for everyone and everything. So, the fact that they didn't, like, detail the Pokemon fainting that well was probably another thing, too. Let's see, the upcoming Pokemon Legends ZA is the first of the main title Pokemon game that has an ESRB rating higher than an E for everyone. Pokemon Legends ZA is scheduled to launch in late 2025 for the Nintendo Switch. The game was first announced last year, while it's the latest Pokemon Presents event pulled the curtain back on exactly what the fans can expect from it. ZA will have players exploring Luminous City, located in Pokemon X and Y Kalos region. Its story is set after the events of X and Y and features a real-time battle system. It retains Pokemon Legends Arceus' catching system, but expands players' exploration options. The game looks like it will greatly appeal to those that enjoyed Arceus by providing very similar but upgraded experiences. That being said, there is something interesting about Pokemon Legends ZA that will help it stand up from its predecessor and other main series Pokemon games in general. As pointed out by Centro Leaks on Twitter, Pokemon ZA will be the first series in Pokemon with a rating higher than E for everyone. While a full descriptive rating for Pokemon ZA doesn't seem to be available at the time of this writing, we do know that the game has been rated E10+ for fantasy violence. It's unclear how this differs from other main series Pokemon games. Perhaps the real-time element makes Legends ZA combat more violent, but maybe there are other things in the game that are causing the ESRB to bump up the rating for the games versus the other main series Pokemon titles. Interesting. One theory that has been floating around on social media since the Pokemon Legends ZA E10 Plus rating came to light is that the game may be bringing back the game corner for the uninitiated. The game corner is essentially a casino. Oh, if they bring back casinos, yeah, that has to be over E for 10. The game corner is essentially a casino that was present in the early Pokemon games, where players could redeem coins for prizes. The game corner has been gone for over a decade, likely due to gambling elements, but maybe it is or something like it could be making a comeback in Pokemon ZA, prompting the higher rating that is highly unlikely, but fans will continue to speculate on more information about the age rating coming to light. It's unclear when exactly more information on Pokemon ZA will be revealed. It's possible that the game will feature an upcoming Switch 2 Direct presentation if it gets a native port to the platform, but otherwise fans will have to keep an eye out during future Nintendo Directs or Pokemon Presents events. So that is interesting, the fact that they would give it an E10 Plus rating. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, there hasn't been any gambling minigames in that franchise for like over a decade now, because I remember the last one was like... Because I remember it was in Red and Blue, and I think they got rid of it like after the Coliseum games happened or something, if I remember correctly. So yeah, the fact that they're going over E10, that is a pretty good theory. Especially with the fact that any form of gambling is considered an over E10 plus thing. But the fact that they may have detailed the violence a bit more might be the thing that's doing it. So that's interesting. Maybe they're thinking of a more mature story for once. But I guess we'll see eventually. Okay, let's see what else is there. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster is a big hit. Well, that's obvious. Microsoft Copilot for Gaming will give you AI help in video games. Interesting. Monster Hunter Wild mods make hunts even easier. If you're not comfortable, don't let your kids be on Roblox. CEO comments on the game's child safety controversy. Oh. Ah, boy. Yeah, apparently Roblox has been getting a lot of heat recently for a lot of the questionable content that's been happening on there, apparently. Like, as creative as people have been getting on there, sadly, apparently, it's becoming, like, the game for, like, pedophiles or something to, like, attract kids, and it's getting out of hand. And apparently, the CEO or something of this game is not doing a good job trying to reassure parents. Because originally, this was made for kids, and then adults started getting into it because of how customizable it can be, and now it's just kind of getting out of hand. So, I'm honestly surprised they haven't put in more child safety measures yet. I mean, they still want to make money off of this. Foxy Roo is going to try to wear a maid uniform. I don't know. That could be something in the thing eventually. Somebody can put that in like a suggestion thing in later. But I would prefer a butler uniform. But we'll see going forward. Let's see. March 25th will be a big day for Final Fantasy XIV. More updates. Genshin Impact version 5.5 special program. Diablo 4. New game is like Star Fox spiritual successor. Oh yeah, I heard about this recently. So recently, there has been a new game that's being teased right now. Let's see, it's called Wild Blue. Currently right now we only have a teaser and a couple of these screenshots as far as I can tell. But the screenshots look pretty interesting. Basically Wild Blue is supposed to be like a spiritual successor in Star Fox in the fact that it's like anthropomorphic animals in space in like a space opera kind of thing. Wild Blue is a spiritual successor to Star Fox, offering a nostalgic and action-packed experience. The game captures the classic Star Fox... Okay, how are you getting this when we don't even have an actual teaser trailer for this? We only have screenshots. We don't have actual gameplay yet. The game is being developed by a studio founded by a programmer who worked on the original Star Fox. Okay. Okay, let's see. So it's an original programmer from the original Star Fox game that's making this. That's interesting. Star Fox is a series of sci-fi rail shooter games, with the first title released for Super Nintendo. With a futuristic approach, the game was a pioneer of the use of 3D graphics and gameplay and became a classic, with its main character, Fox McCloud, now well known and recognizable figure in the video game industry, though very underutilized in my opinion. Star Fox 64 for the N64, Star Fox Adventure, Star Fox Assault for the GameCube, Star Fox Command for the Nintendo DS are some of the games that originated from the franchise since the SNES debut. Now a game with serious Star Fox vibes is on the horizon. The upcoming rail shooter Wild Blue promises to bring back some of the things that made Star Fox popular at the time, not only in terms of gameplay mechanics but also in the aesthetic. The game was revealed during the Humble Games Showcase, featuring animal pilots, X-shaped ships, aerial dogfights, and boss battles, an open sky reminiscent of the classic franchise. Players take on the role of Bowie Stray. Huh. Well, clever name. Straybo. Along with the Blue Bombers, a squadron of animal pilots just like Fox McCloud and Star Fox Team, who join forces to save their world. Noteworthy detail could be a good sign for the game is the involvement of Giles Godard, a programmer who worked on the first game that launched for the Star Fox franchise. He is also the founder of the studio currently developing Wild Blue. According to the game's Steam page, players will travel through various environments, including oceans, desert ridges, and caves, while taking on different missions. Moreover, Wild Blue will be highly accessible with easy controls to allow newcomers to pick up the game quickly. Some of the game's key features will include classic gameplay with modernized controls, a rich and colorful world, an action-packed campaign, boss battles, secret paths, missions, and score system. The game is still in development and doesn't have a release window yet, but Star Fox fans should keep an eye on Wild Blue. I actually saw this. You can actually wishlist and follow it in the Steam page right now. So we don't have much except for these screenshots, but the screenshots look pretty good. Yeah, take a look at these. These actually look pretty good. More furry bait to fatten up. I'm glad that the Looney Tunes movie was actually released, but I'm pissed off that the Warner Brothers is not marketing the movie good enough. This is what reopened The Cats Don't Dance, The Iron Giant. I love that movie, Cats Don't Dance. I thought Cats Don't Dance was a really good film. Yeah. So these screenshots look pretty good. My only concern is how long before Nintendo tries to sue them. Because knowing Nintendo, when they heard spiritual successor to Star Fox, I have no doubt that they might be they might try something. Because if it's anything like Pal World situation, I have no doubt that Nintendo will come after them if they even find one thing that's very similar. But hopefully the game should be good. I will keep a lookout for that one. It's like Warner Bros. Thinks the movie will fail, and then it fails because of the bad marketing. Oh. Well, Warner Brothers has only themselves to blame in that aspect. Okay, new game has serious GBA vibes. Fans of the retro-style game of the entry look forward to the serious GBA vibes. Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. I think I've heard of that. Do you have trailer or... Oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay, I can see how this has GBA vibes. It's interesting how they're trying to get a look of a game as the aesthetic itself. New Infinity Nikki code gives players free diamonds and more rewards. Analysts share bittersweet Nintendo Switch launch predictions. Call of Duty, Helldivers, Rainbow. Twitch has unbanned Zero. I don't know who that is. I don't care. Pokemon fan shares Mega Drifblim concept. Fortnite brings back one of its weirder skins. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet launch Final Gen Starter Terror Raid. Ah, the finale. Well, we all knew how to end eventually. Pokemon Go announces Fuzzy Buddy Research Day. Silent Hill Forte reveals new details about story, setting, and more. Let's see. World of Warcraft, Rainbow Six. Build-A-Bear releases adorable new Whopper plush. Whooper. Critical Role confirms it's working on a new video game. Okay. And I think that's about all I'm going. Why is The Last of Us the Kleenex of video games? Jeez. Core Keeper releases big new update. Oh, I forgot to mention that. For those of you who don't know, I actually got this game gifted by one of you, Ruby. One sec. Put that away. So recently, Ruby Red Fox actually gifted me the game Core Keeper, which was really sweet of them. And we've actually been playing it together recently, and I've been recording it so that I can post the recording on YouTube, so once I make a thumbnail for that and possibly edit it down a little bit, I hope you'll enjoy it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream at some point. I probably might, though I'm not sure. I'll have to see how I feel about it later. But I'm having fun playing multiplayer with Ruby in it so far. Excuse me. And this is monumental because it's the return of 2D animation, and this is rare in the West. That is true. Although I wonder if they did digital 2D. Because that would make more sense than, like, the classic way that he used to do animation. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think we're about done with the news. So I think that's everything so far. Oh, Split Fiction already a massive hit. You know what's actually amazing to me? Is the fact that the developer behind Split Fiction, It Takes Two, and that first prison game that they did, the fact that you only have to buy one copy and you can share it online with another friend is incredible to me. I think that's one of the big things that led to its success, because if they marketed it that you needed 2 people to buy the game, I think that would have hit its sales massively. Because the guy who created the game, he made it a point that he wanted this to be able to share with other people. And he knows that games are expensive as well. So the fact that he's that nice of a guy, and that he works for EA under another studio is kind of sad, but the guy is definitely an ally when it comes to making things proper for gamers and everything. So I'm glad that he's seeing success with his games. Okay. And now let us get into the game. Okay, let's see. Let's bring up the game. I've got the controller and everything situated for it. I had to redo the screen size a couple of times with this, and I had to make sure that the thing was proper. Okay, I dragged that to my other monitor. Okay. So now we are playing This Bed We Made. Okay. Now I have done a bit of a test run first with the options menu. And everything should be okay as far as things go with the game. Okay. So let's see how this game goes. New game. Let's get nosy. This game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. Ooh, I like the warning. Service de Police Post 22, Montreal.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, I may need to up the brightness just a little bit.
It's on your right. Here. Here we are. All yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see.
How's the volume right now for everybody?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened. Starting with this one.
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont, poésie vous promène au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons, où elles éprennent l'amour dans ses eaux. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon.
Hear an echo, one sec.
Près d'un vent du frisson, les souvenirs, les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Dans la claire fontaine s'amuser.
Okay, we're in. Oh, hold R1, move left stick, left and right to clean. Oh, come on. Let me clean. Okay, select, right trigger. Oh, there we go. Make the bed.
That's not complete without its pen. That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Acknowledgement of debt. Acknowledgement of debt. Date acknowledgement January 16th, 1958. Date of initial loan January 2nd, 1957. Entered into agreement. Initial... Overdue. Oh, geez. The borrower was obliged to pay an interest rate of 150% per annum? Oh god, this person got scammed. At least I hope I'm reading that right. Refer to page 3 for further details. Oh, jeez. You know me and you know my family. We had a seat in our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're most of a friend to us. Practically family. While the friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want you to direct possible letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The 8,300 you owe us, plus 25% interest, is now 8 months overdue. My patience is worn thin. Wow, we're cleaning the room of a very in-debt person.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Oh, a pillow. Place pillow.
I guess you've seen better days. But you're obviously still important to someone.
Aww. It always makes me sad to see toys in this kind of condition. Poor thing. Aw. These are adorable. Let's see. Anything else I need to clean? Ah. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to a line of communication, our client and your neighbor, owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive in our many attempts to reach out, collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us a little recourse but to contact him through the close physical proximity to him in hopes that he can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you. Lucky coin financing. Oh, we got a dead runner. Le Petit Régal. Room service menu. Oh! Oh, those prices hurt. Oh god, to read those prices, that hurts. That hurts my soul. Coffee, tea, or chocolate milk, 20 cents. Sparkling water, 20 cents. Club soda, ginger ale, or Coke, 25 cents. A martini is 80 cents? Buy the bottle beers and ales, 50 cents for a domestic beer? Oh my god. Champagne, $6. American brandy, $5.50. Oh my god, the prices back then. Why can't we go back? Why can't we go back? Oh my god, these days a can of Coke is like $2 now in some places. And here, it's 25 cents. Oh god. Cereal, 35 cents. A plain omelet, $1.15. A chicken breast is $3.50. A chocolate cake is 60 cents. Oh my god. These were the times. I think I need to updo the brightness again, because this is very... Turn motion blur off or on. How does that look exactly? Honestly, I can never tell the difference with motion blur or not. I'll put that away in a second.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip,
wonder why they covered the mirror.
And voila. Good as new.
The only thing I can think of is that they didn't have the tech to do reflective mirror.
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Best dad. I'm being so nosy. I doubt anybody even goes to hotels and puts this many things inside the drawers. Okay, anything else before the Holy Bible? Revised Standard Version. Makes you wonder how different an average Bible of today is from the 60s version of the Bible. You gotta wonder what kind of edits they had back then. Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, that was the other thing I just read. Anything over here? Okay. I think I am done in this room. Ooh, a safe. Please clean the room. Do not disturb. That's cute. I love it when developers do the extra mile for this kind of thing. Anything else? Okay. Okay, I think that's all I need to do in here. And... yeah, let's go.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. No need to bother reception right now.
Okay. Ah, skeleton key. The Gossiper. Susan, Yvette, I can hear you.
Sophie speaking. Sure. I'll be right there.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, the brightness suddenly just came in. Okay. Let's turn that down just a tiny bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess it was just delayed for some reason. Okay. We have our first ad break coming up. So, I hope you're enjoying... Yeah. The balloons. Buff mode activated. Well, don't worry, Furry Cure. Since you activated this, it'll go into the next one. Ooh. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll recap these messages, so stay tuned. Oh. There we go. And see you soon. I saw a meme and already lost my shit. What meme would that be? Oh, darn it, that's right, I ate all my pretzels. Said, I've been trying new ways to relax. Currently, I'm into essential oil diffusers and incest, and they tried to spell incense, but spelled that. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. That spelling mistake made me laugh my ass off. I can see why. I don't think anybody would purposely say that. Okay, now we're back. Okay, that's funny. I'll allow that. Okay, back to the game. Okay, so interesting game so far.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Okay.
Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie.
Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. The game so far is establishing a lot of narrative with very few interactions. Like, it's not going out of its way to explain everything for me. You heard me fart. You must be hearing things. And the fact that I could inspect the room and see that it's 1958 just by looking at some of the stuff and everything, I think this is a really clever touch that the developers did with this. Huh. All these hearts going around. Is it Valentine's? It's definitely Valentine's.
Hey, Beth.
Oh. Oh, we have a raid. Pillow Mimic. Thank you very much for the raid. And now we dance. I can find the dance. There it is. And thank you, Pillow Mimic, for the raid. And I hope you're doing well tonight. And for raiders, I am Dekus Q American Kangaroo, and I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I am currently playing This Bed We Made, a nosy noir detective game about a hotel maid. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Pillow Mimic. There we go. And let me give you a follow in return. I had no idea that you were streaming. What game are you playing? Hope you were having fun. Just finished some art for Pi Day. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it was Pi Day. Is that supposed to be in reference to the actual pi, or is it the number sequence? I can never keep the holidays on track.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping? Sleep? What? You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Oh, they weren't kissing. Said need to see me. I tried to ignore them.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no. Wow.
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Beth?
Trust me, she deserves it.
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe. But she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Replaces Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that. But that's her mistake. I know there's another you who beats the eye.
Oh,
I'm gonna like Beth.
thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me too.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I love the character interaction so far.
Shaq, leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job after all. You don't seem to care what I'm happy. If Wendy wasn't doing her job, that would be another story. I can't just fire her without good reason. What if she still gets trouble and then gets fired? Would that be a good reason?
Oh, Andrew. Hi. I'm sorry. I was just...
Spying on our home?
No. I heard something, and I...
Hey,
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm just pulling you away. I'm sorry.
I'm just... I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you decided to clean up after the hour last night.
No, Beth called me. A guest knocked over a vase and made a mess in the lobby.
Yeah, I saw that catastrophe happen. Just what we need.
Well, I'd rather be doing that than cleaning the reception hall with Nicole.
Oof. Yeah, I don't even want to see the state of the place after this weekend. I know chocolate fountains are for dipping, but I didn't expect to find someone's shoe.
Yeah.
How?
No idea. You must see plenty of weird stuff too, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in the guest room?
Let's say something very odd.
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well. I'm still not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe like a penny box. Oh, I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
you too.
Ooh. Think I'll get out of there before they see me.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Okay, down is to tell my objective. Andrew's ambush, Beth's banter. Okay, so characters and progress. Beth, Bernard, Linda, Wendy. I love the art style here. Jacques, Andrew, family, mom, dad. Left when I was 2 years old, haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Okay. Okay, mop. A lot of red paint and awful looking chemicals.
Guess must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it.
Say that that film roll will be bad after that. Somebody left their hat in a game of chess.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... No, it's very unlikely.
Okay, Mr. Spade, Mr. Spade. Spade, 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 spade. Oh.
No, it's not.
Miller, Sullivan, Thompson, Price, Drake, Norton.
So first I suggest
Spade. Baker, Wilson, Disparavo, Wellington, Spade.
505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that phone call without going out of my room.
I'm sure you're
Okay.
very sympathetic to your plight. Vicky, I'm sorry.
This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Anytime there's a leak, whenever there's like an above ceiling thing for me, I'm always afraid that it's like a leak on a floor somewhere. And it's like filling up. 19 arrested in deviant raid. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Another bloody Valentine. Arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at Maine's Lounge, located in a known hangout for sex deviants. Montreal City employee, a court official, and 2 teachers were among those seized, according to official reports. Plans to send letters to the schools employing the arrested teachers. Well, their reputations are ruined. Major snowstorm. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Instruction. Will customers feel safe to come downtown for their shopping needs knowing that there are lunatics next door? Actually, you'd be surprised how easily they can make these buildings disappear into regular cities. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Lysol has been endorsed by more than 60 years of scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. A Lysol Corporation product. Begin to use Lysol today so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus more on important things such as pleasing your hard-working husband.
Maybe we should be sleep cleaning up the reception hall after the ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
That's the same newspaper from before. And might as well just go up to the floor. Oh, hello. Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most in divorce. You will lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to be a family home in divorce. Issued by the DOC, Divorce Oversight Committee. Won't someone please think of the children? Huh?
No. If only we were allowed in there.
Okay, time to do my job.
Hold it, please. Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Which one?
Oh, 6.
Well, that's just me.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, isn't that British man I keep hearing about? Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore.
Really quick, I'm gonna turn up the... Oh, okay. The dialogue and everything's already maxed out. Okay.
It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
When do you reckon he'll do it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows who I talk to. I do have a suspicion, though. But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. I'll head up there.
You too.
Okay, 5:05, and the door is slightly opened. Oh dear. And somebody's really putting a bunch of those pamphlets everywhere.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Okay, 5:05, complete, expected big mess. 5:07X, 5:08 complete, 5:09 partial.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Okay. Okay, he left the door open, I'm assuming.
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Oh, thank you, Thunderbolt. Trying to say that correctly. Thunderbolt Autobot 19. Thank you for following. And welcome to the Q-Den. I'm Deakus Q, the American Kangaroo, and I'm currently playing This Bed We Made. A nosy maid noir detective story. Okay. This isn't totally suspicious at all.
What is this?
Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Okay. Obviously, I don't want this person to see that I was here. Happy Pie Day to you too. I would like a good chocolate pie. That sounds good now. Or an Oreo pie.
Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
I feel like I would trust Beth more over Andrew. Choose who between Beth or Andrew you want as your acolyte. Beth, definitely.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie, what's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it.
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you. Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean rooms, I get a little curious and, sneak through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those pictures will put a big red target on your back.
I could always throw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
You have?
Yeah, been modeled for a while. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
That's a good point.
You want me to keep digging around?
Well, there are pictures of you snooping. So why stop now?
Beth?
Oh, loosen up a little. No one's dead.
At least I hope not.
Any idea where we should start then?
Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Spade asking for combination tools in the safe. I bet you anything they'll put the pictures in there.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Give me a minute. Man, those idiots.
What?
They can't find the combination list. Night staffs probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so we can get out of there in time.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
I wonder if this is going to be timed.
Oh, and Beth? Please keep this between us.
Of course.
Okay, so I gotta figure out his combination. Oh, shaving cream. Okay. I don't think I want to throw anything yet or clean anything here because I don't think I want him on my back about this. Okay, he shaves in his own time. French to English dictionary. Okay. There's a coffee stain on it. Okay. Pocket mirror. Okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Why does he have a bunch of red strings on the wall? The lake. Okay.
Hey, really? I took mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Oh dear. Thank you for the hug, Ruby. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're currently playing This Bed We Made, a noir detective story about a nosy maid that might be caught up in some sort of creep's fantasy. Okay. Special occasion, wedding, funeral.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
Okay, this guy is definitely spying on her, but why? T30. Weird. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Underswap Gaming. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Q-Den. I am Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I play all sorts of variety games, and currently we're playing This Bed We Made. I've wanted to try this game for quite some time. Let's see.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that mom loves. Remember her too?
Creepy. So this guy's been stalking her for quite some time. Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel.
Harry's diner too. Were we ever there at the same time?
2 Cokes, 2 burgers, 1 extra fries. Fries were only 10 cents back then. Oh, why so cruel? Hey Andy, hope you're doing well. Oh, this police uniform was actually from the Parasite Eve stream I did before, when I first started the channel. And then I used it for Resident Evil 2, so I figured it'd be a good one for this one. Okay, let's see.
Is this Lord Clarendon?
Housekeeping, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Room service, night mostly. Lobby boys, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m., 3 p.m. to 5 p.m., 6 p.m. What are you doing, Mr. Spade?
Is that your real name? Why did you put me under Mr. Spade?
That's a fake, Sophie. Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Return to sender. Paul Morgan, Lindsay Franklin. Okay, I'm not touching anything in this room. Old Port cigarettes. Okay. Binoculars. Okay.
What do we have here?
Uh,
I should bring that back to my car.
but I don't know if I want him knowing that somebody cleaned this place.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't know that.
Do not forget to take your pills.
We have that in common.
Oh, typical Holy Bible. Okay. What did he do over here? He's been drying his clothes on the radiator.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
Well, I guess I have no choice. Discharge summary, Paul Morgan. Date of birth, 1924. Discharge diagnosis, anxiety neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Hospital course, patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor electric. Jesus. Oh yeah, back then when they used to think that good old shock treatment will get rid of the brain demons. Patient condition improved after new medication. Mebrobomate. God, why do they give the weirdest names to medication? Phenobarbital. 400 milligrams daily, 50 milligrams daily. Okay. Nothing else there. 42. Okay, those are the only things. Really? That's all? Okay, but at least I know that he... I guess I'll put that key back for now. What's that? Dear Mr. Spade, the present letter is to confirm your reception transferred to request room 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied an extended stay guest. We therefore are unable to grant your request. Oh. Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge. What? The combination to the safe. Lindsay's address, infantry discharge, year of hospital release. Okay. Lindsay's address. 34. What was the other thing? Infantry and hospital discharge. Okay. $34.42 discharge 230857 date of discharge 23 so 34/42/23 I think that's it. Ninth Infantry Division. Oh, the division. That was the year. So it's 34, 99, 23, I think it was. Oh, God.
Is he here? What? No. Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to this room.
Yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
I nearly had a heart attack on the phone.
I didn't mean for it.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the belly poke. Okay, I'm really getting into the story of this so far. This is really interesting. So apparently he's been stalking her for weeks without her knowing. Taking photographs of her. He was released from a mental hospital, apparently. And apparently he possibly suffers PTSD from the war. At least that's my understanding so far. But why her, of all people?
Just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find the pictures of him?
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
Yeah.
It's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal.
A yarn map. Where does it lead to?
Lots of places. Most of them I've
visited recently.
Man, what's the deal with this guy?
I think he may be using an alias. I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan.
Well, he's certainly not the first man to check into a hotel under a fake name.
Is it really common practice?
It is when the man in question is married, but the woman accompanying him isn't. Or at least, not to him.
Considering the state of his room, I doubt Mr. Morgan was expecting any visitors.
Did you find anything else?
Great. Cheap viewers on steamboo.com. Remove the space. Human pistachio. Really? Couldn't do better than that? Okay, time to ban you. I swear these bots.
Seems to be in love with this woman who doesn't love him back.
You.
No, someone else. I found lots of letters addressed to a woman named Lindsay, but she returned them all to Sam.
Are you sure it's love and not obsession? Maybe he stalked her like he's stalking you.
I don't know. Whatever it is, I find it strange she didn't open the letters before sending them back. I would have had a look at them first.
Of course you would have. So, is that all you found then?
Well, Lindsay's dead.
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Oh, so you found the combination?
Yeah, sort of.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsene Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay.
Lupin the Third.
Better. I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. Real this time.
All right. Thanks.
He must have been in a hurry for that.
Did you intend for me to discover you in the dark room? Or did this just fall down?
Okay, I think I know the combination. Okay, let's see. It was 34, 99, 23, I think. Okay. Oh, dang it. Wrong way. I never know if they're doing it left or right. Okay. Okay, 34, 99, 23. Crap, what did I miss? Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. Oh, year of hospital discharge. Damn it. I did the date. The wrong date. Okay, one more time. Okay, 34, 99. Year discharged. 57. Okay. 34, 99, 57. Got it. Nope, close it. Don't want them to know I've been here. Okay, 34, 99, 57. Oh dear. St. Joseph's. Arrived at hotel room. M and H came in, bath nicely dressed. sure is unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. Hotel restaurants. Ate quick breakfast. Taxi. We'll have to kill time until Emma and H return. Hotel Weston shopping bags. Emma exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. Found a receipt with a place called Harry's Diner with drawings and weird symbols on it. Harry's Diner. Waitress remembered them, said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Arrived at hotel's restaurant for breakfast. Taxi. Small frozen lake. Fell on the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. Ticket, weird symbols on it. Harry's Diner's receipt. Sign of the snowstorm. Shortly after me, he looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? Okay. S. Spade. Why did I pick it up? Why would I want to throw away the gun? Oh boy. I feel like he was in the army and he could find any other way to kill me, but... Crap. Do not forget to buy more film. Crap. Birds of North America. Okay. Crap, I really don't want to... I don't know how it's going to affect anything, but... Oh, okay.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Yeah, Jerix.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Come over me, will you?
Tintin.
Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe. What was in it?
A journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping we could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh, that's good.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was denied because...
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room.
Exactly.
Why change rooms when his entire setup is in 505?
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
Maybe, but...
Oh, that's clever.
See you snooping around your room.
When did they check in?
Last Thursday.
I haven't been in 509 for over a week, so that can't be it.
And I really don't know. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see.
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning your room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise. Almost forgot my keys in the break room again.
Oh. Pity Patty Sugar Frosted Pops. Well, I don't want to throw away some kid's object or toy. Okay, let me close the door to that.
I need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check it later.
Hope you're doing well, Octarix. I'm currently playing This Bed We Made. It's a noir detective story about a maid caught up in a conspiracy in a hotel.
Everything's been missing around here. Sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Great sentimental value. If found, please return to Yvette. Lost gold bracelet. Do not forget to tell guests to avoid blocking corridors with their luggage. This is an accident waiting to happen.
Hoping true. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Book clubs. Hi everyone, my name is Carol. I've just started the new maid for the...
Maybe we could be friends.
Nobody cares about your aunt, Reb. No, that's mean. What does that one say? Do not forget to use the word guest when talking to or about clients. I'm getting tired of repeating this. Maintenance, okay.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly that door's always open, come on in, kind of boss.
Okay, laundry room, break room.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. They need to. Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead. Last I checked, Linda's master key was in the locker room.
Linda. Oh dear.
Great fish. What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure to bring the new lingerie I bought you. Oh, you moron. Why would you post that in front of everybody? Say no to divorce. Murder it is. I mean, I hope no unfortunate accidents happen to my wife. Aw, you have a cat too. That's adorable. I got two myself. Okay. I'm definitely cleaning this off. Yeah, I don't encourage cheating, so I'm throwing this away.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Leave me alone. No.
Okay. Sorry for just
Aw, poor Wendy. Maybe I should have left that graffiti up there.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it. The master key only unlocks the guest's rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. I was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
Well, it's not a day at the Clarendon if someone hasn't broken down in tears. Who is it?
It's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
Any idea what happened?
I'm not completely sure, but I think it has something to do with the graffiti I found on Linda's door.
The graffiti? What graffiti?
It's 2 words in red lipstick. Hypocrite. Bitch.
Well, Wendy would certainly have a few reasons to write that. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Whatever happened, I'd rather not get involved. It's easy to point fingers, but we don't have the full picture. They're clearly going through a lot right now. Both of them.
You know, I don't know how you do it so far. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
You know what? If I can build a lesbian romance between these two, I'll do it.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating. Like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friend's agent. Take care.
You too.
Oh, and we have another ad break coming up, so get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, you need to, everybody. We'll be right back in a few minutes, so stay tuned. Oh, do that, and then run ad. Ah, crap, I didn't start it soon enough. Up, there it goes. Okay. And hydrating now. Okay, then do that, and there we go. Whew. You heard nothing. Okay, one more minute. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. What? I was just burping as usual. Okay, we're back. Now time to inspect room 509. I wonder if there's multiple endings depending on some things. Before that, I want to see what's over here real quick. Huh. Not a bad looking neighborhood.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not remove it.
Hmm.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Name Cruz, number of items 5, tuxedo, pair of pants, 2 shirts, 1 tie. Same day laundry service. Okay.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
Huh?
Looks like someone tore that note apart. I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written. These are lovely.
I still love you as much as I did the day I met you. Always remember the first day I saw you, that beautiful red dress. Looks like he's trying to write anniversary vows. $12 tablets, 40 cents Modil. The other side. Each Modil tablet contains 4 active ingredients: acetaminophen, aspirin, cinnamethrin, and caffeine. Dose 1 tablet every 3 to 4 hours. If needed, take no more than 3 tablets in 24 hours. Okay, Nevada. Felix's toothpaste. A whiter smile at a sensible something. Okay. ordered a lot of room service. Although somebody slept on the couch. Interesting. Mr. Hector Cruz, insurance agent. Protect the dream, all-American. Fire and life insurance. Well, this can't be good. I already read that. Huh. Power's been out. St. Joseph's Orderary of Mount Royal. Express Montreal Vacation. Hotel and restaurants, $7.75. Jesus! These prices! We were once so cheap back then. No, thank you. You can prove nothing. Sadly, I didn't enjoy any pie, but I would like to get a pie one day. Oreo pie sounds really good. Maybe if I'm at the market again sometime.
There's a person looking for you back in Texas.
Can't believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so your sister is Montreal. What a strange destination. I would not be surprised with another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls. Is pregnant with her 6th. Yesterday, I already still drove by your home in the mail. I was leaving. The man was looking for you, I think. Told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When did you come back exactly? I hope we can be there for your uncle's birthday. Plenty of Friday. Cake your mother. Okay. Okay, same one. January. XSW, meeting with John. Regional meeting, haircut, bank appointment.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
February 14th, 1948. So many Bibles. Huh, crucifix. Didn't think people had pocket carriers for their crucifixes. 58 was when Elvis was still alive. Huh, I didn't know that. Hello?
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room. Hello? Hello? Beth? Is that you?
That was creepy. Gonna call Beth.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
Oh, what do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and he said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. That creeporama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but can't be sure if it was our creep.
Did he notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell, so he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
Everything is so
You didn't
goddamn
see Mr.
expensive nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No, I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you didn't.
Thank you for the pokes.
Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe. Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, I'm wondering if the guy's dead in the bedroom now.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Okay, so what's the note that I've been getting? Loan shark letter, teddy bears, lucky coin financing, 505, stalker pictures, hotel plan, envelope, binoculars. I'm glad they kept the clues around like this. That's actually really smart. Paul's gun, laundry ticket, vow renewals attempt, modal package, actor's business cards, journal, wedding picture, rosary. Wedding picture. Okay, what would the other...
Where could the rest of that note be? Should I check the other garbage cans, maybe?
Well, time to check the other bedroom. Okay, so he's not dead in the bedroom. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
We wish to apologize on behalf of our company for a privacy breach. Thank you for calling our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure this situation does not repeal itself. Your privacy is always be our top priorities. Fernie and Weissman. Is that supposed to be like a lawyer office or something? What the heck? To read. To read, Stranger in the night, beast in a view, the horizontal man. It had to be murder. Murder. What? List of books?
Am I reading this right?
Texas Trust Bank.
It's been empty.
Withdrawals. Ooh, did they steal and they're on the run? Ooh. Guessing that's a corner piece. Okay. Okay, that definitely goes up around here somewhere. Okay, definitely over here. Okay, definitely over here. Hmm. Ah, okay. Let's see. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. That works. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. That goes here. You go there. and they magically reform.
Some kind of code. Could I break it?
Okay.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Thank you for the hugs. 58 was when Eisenhower was president. Huh. Hello. Lysol oil. Brand disinfectant. Clean. Deodorizes. Disinfects.
This looks right up Andrew's alley.
Margot B. Thompson's Stranger in the Night. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Pocketbook number 387. Novel by Margot B. Thompson. San Francisco, 1953. Sounds pretty good. Oh, hello. Pills provide birth control. Development of a contraceptive pill believed to be the ultimate form of birth control was reported yesterday to a group of journalists and Dr. Tenenbaum said the pill... Oh my god, Dr. Tenenbaum. Bioshock is somehow involved. Nah, just kidding. Okay, so I see the symbols on there. N plus T plus those little Kirby things. Let's see. Oh, hello. Not many people put their clothes in these things. I mean, have any of you actually put your clothes in the drawers in hotels before if you've ever stayed at them? Because my family never did that. Nor did I. Hello. Huh. Lipstick? SOS 5-8.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
What did that note say again? 4-8-4D. Music note, music note, music note. Ooh, this is like a really big puzzle. Okay. Okay, I gotta go look at some of that stuff again.
Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Is there anything here that I missed?
No combination, no entry.
something on the note. SOS 5 has an 8 on the W. Let's see. SOS 5, there's an 8 on the W. Okay, so it's only letters. Okay.
Yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe?
Okay. T30. Okay. High 4. How many symbols am I looking for exactly? X marks the spot in the lake. Oh no, wait, he was looking for places to take pictures of them. Oh, here we go. Heart is 7, A is 2, V is whatever that symbol is. L is music note, 2 is A. Okay, so 2 is A and L is music note. How many times do I have to go back between this room and the other one? Okay, 2 is A, music note is L. Okay. 2 is A, music note is L. L, and 2 is A. 2 is A, 2 is A. There are no 2s on this whatsoever, I think. Oh no, wait. Wasn't that weird symbol on there? A 2? Wait. Oh, thank you for the hugs. And hey, Anubis, hope you're doing well. I'm currently playing This Bed We Made. It's a detective noir story about a nosy maid. Let me think. Wait.
Yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe?
W is 8, or 8 is W, and 0 is 5. Oh, no, wait, an O. Okay, 5 is O, 5 is O, 5 is O, 5 is O. 5 is O. And 8 is W? Wait, what was that other one?
Yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols,
Okay,
maybe?
W is 8. Or 8 is W? Okay. 8 is W. Okay. Oh no, wait, here we go.
Yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Aren't there
8 is W. Okay. 5 is O. Music symbol is L. 2 is A, but I don't see any 2s on here.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe?
Just in case, okay. T30, okay. A is 2. Oh, that little symbol is a V. Let's see. Okay, that G symbol is a V. Okay, the G symbol is a V. I is 4. Okay, I think that's what I'm getting. Okay, I is 4. The weird G symbol is a V. Okay, let's see if I can make sense of that. Okay, the weird G symbol is a V. Two is that A, I think it was? Okay, let's see. 7. Didn't I see a 7 somewhere? Okay, squiggly symbol. And I gotta look through a lot of clues on here.
On the wall of 505. Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe?
Anything on here? Okay. Anything on here? No. Okay, let me check some of these things again. Okay, 5 is O. 8 is W. Oh, there it is. W is X. The squiggly line is T. 6 is U. And the slash symbol is N. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, T is squiggly line. U is 6. N is slash. W is X. Okay. Okay. W is X. Squiggly line is T, I think it was. Slash was N. I will something notes. Oh! I will leave notes. Let's see. 4 is I. I will... Okay, 3 is E. Equal sign is S. I will leave notes in the vent next to 7 PBR, which means this would be M. I will leave notes in the vent next to the door room? No, it wouldn't be door.
Beyond map Mr. Morgan has on line 505. Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe?
What would that board be? I will leave notes in the vent next to... It's not our. Oh, your.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so how did this snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruzes are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I think it's blackmail.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
I found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was empty very recently.
That's interesting. But it could mean a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Well, people need their money, especially when they're traveling. Although I have to admit, withdrawing all of it does seem a bit strange. Is that all you've got to back your theory?
Considering all the shopping and the restaurants they've been going to, I'd say they're on the run.
I also found a letter from some sort of company, Bernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the Cruzes?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
A large withdrawal and a security breach? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe they got something on Mrs. Cruz. Something so bad she had to empty her bank account just to shut them out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I see it, yeah. It could be blackmail for sure. Do you think Mr. Morgan's the blackmailer?
Huh. Which one sounds more plausible? Mr. Morgan could be hired to find the blackmailer. He could be the mysterious caller. What if he blackmails me too? I kind of feel like this would be kind of it.
What if the Cruzes hired him to find the blackmailer's identity?
Well, if that's the case, he's pretty lousy at it. I mean, he's taking pictures of them, stalking them. I call that following the wrong target.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Maybe
sense.
He hopes to catch the blackmailer the next time he gets in touch with them.
Maybe.
I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message, just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to put you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh,
I don't know why. The way she looked at the door like that.
The message said next to your room, so it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Oh. Yep. Oh dear.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain. Oh boy, someone's been living it up. Not exactly a cherished gift. They just left it behind like this.
Huh. Well, if they threw it away, whatever. What the heck? Do you really just scold us for talking? The Montreal cab drivers, I swear, I know. I appreciate you trying to make a conversation. Takes me back. Montreal Tourism Association, 1957 to 1958. Discover historic and gay Montreal. Heh. The Gossiper.
I never did finish that article from this morning. It feels like so long ago now.
Okay, at least I cleaned this room.
The message said next to your room, so it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Make sure there's no little surprises around here. Oh my god, these people were just drunk off their asses the whole time, weren't they? I don't even want to know what they were doing in the bathtub.
Could this be the shoot from the chocolate fountain? I can't wait to tell Andrew.
Sorry for the mess. So you made a bigger mess. In an apology. What a bitch. Okay, this place looks clean enough. They don't pay me enough for this anyway. Eh. Oh well. Let's see, 507. Can't go in that one. The corridor next to your room. So I'm guessing the vent is like on the outside of it, maybe?
I think I have all the supplies I need.
Ah, here we go.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Oh. What the? How many notes am I gonna find?
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Barry tells me there's a cold draft coming from this window and turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda.
Wait, Sophie, you don't know these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Shop owners against new mental hospital. William Weston.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop proposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, Eugene. I had
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, works with the secretary for the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare to get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground to keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Oh. Oh, poor Eugene.
Oh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Why would I throw away somebody's picture?
Oh, another one. Wendy and Chuck had really gotten it wrong. Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage. Shoot, no screwdriver. What's my federal challenge?
Okay.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's my federal challenge?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find Eugene in the office then. I think they said it was Bernard's office. Okay. Wonder if I can go into any of the other rooms. .504. Oh, that's right, I was here earlier, that's right. And if it was on the floor, it was probably next to the trash anyway. Okay, that's right. I already did this place earlier. Okay, so I gotta go get the screwdriver from that one guy.
I don't know if my pocket's full. Is there anything I can put down?
Nope. What did I keep by accident?
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Sure, I'm all right, Dad.
Oh, I have the coffee mug in my hands, that's what. Inspect.
Those on the back shelf.
Thought I had to put them on the bathroom shelf. Okay, guess not. What does my inspection list say? 501, 502, 504, 505, partial, 506, complete, expect, big mess. Okay, I already did that. 507, complete, 509, partial. Okay.
Sure, I'm all right, Dad. I left cleaning towels in my car.
There we go. And that can be thrown away. Okay, let's see. I have the teacup in my hand, so how do I get rid of the teacup? Oh, there it is. Place cup. There we go. Okay, now can I go get the screwdriver? There we go. Okay. It was the cup. Apparently they say that this game can be completed in just a couple of hours.
It's, Miss Bellavis, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Right. You're the one who took the last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
Well, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here anyway? Are you on break?
No, I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Who's that?
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes, you're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
I will.
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hayden, if you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's bill.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
Oh, before we find out what happens, We have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll wreck after these messages, so stay tuned. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wait. I'll be right back. Just need to use the restroom. Okie dokie, and we're back. Okay, now we're gonna find out what happened to Eugene. I have to say, the story's getting really interesting for me so far.
You better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator. Make some noise as fast as you can.
What the?
Closing something that could help so many people just because it's close to a hotel? This is ridiculous.
Oh, he wants a hospital that's close to take care of his daughter, and he wants to put a department store in. Oh. I don't want the guy to get in trouble. Enjoy the cold. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I really don't want him to get in trouble if he's looking out for his daughter. Okay, let's get going.
That's because I was in the ladies' room. It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and oh, sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all that.
Enough details. This is relevant. What were you doing in my office?
I was looking for a screwdriver to fix those vents I told you about.
Didn't I tell you to leave it to Eugene?
Yes, you did.
What are you suffering from short-term memory loss, or are you just so dense that you didn't understand me the first time?
It's just that
It's my fault. The client kept complaining, and I couldn't get a hold of Eugene, so I asked her to fix the vent.
That wasn't your decision to make, was it? And we call them guests, Miss Lambert. Guests.
Yeah, well, there are so many rules, you know? I lose track.
sorry.
Okay, at least Eugene didn't get in trouble.
That's it. It might be a bit difficult to.
I wonder what would have happened if I'd walked in on Bernard and Linda. I'm so curious how to replay this game.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb Grandpa Layton. But that's where Bernard and Linda work.
Gross. I should at least get the sheets and everything, shouldn't I? Yeah. Why am I doing this? The hell? Ugh, more divorce pamphlets, Jesus. Has Linda been the one been passing them out? I'm starting to think I should have left that damn thing on her window. Okay, looks like everything else is good.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Okay, so we got another one. Okay. Oh. The balloons! And thank you for the hydrate. Puff puff mode activated. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So the dash is M. Three is E. The squiggly line is T. Meet me. O is 5. What was the dash? Oh, it's N. Oh, meet me tonight. G. H. Yeah, must be. Meet me tonight in my room. Something, something, something. Simple, 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 simple. Might? No. M-I something H blank T. Oh wait, the music symbols. Those are L's. That's right. Okay. Oh, Michael. Michael. Michael will be fleeing? No. Fleeting? Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be fleeting. We need to cuff? What? Oh no, wait, that's a P. Fleeping? Oh, sleeping. S. Oh, thank you, very curious.
I found another message from one secret code. Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss a plan.
Michael, who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
She doesn't have a husband. She's here alone. Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Oh, that must have been his yo-yo I threw away. Crap.
Yes?
Never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign.
Well, I could call the roof to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on. You got the all clear, baby. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
Okay, what else have we got so far? Okay, 507. Here we go. Nothing unusual there. Oh, he made a fort for himself. That's cute. He's using his mother's hair curlers as toys. Aw. Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and a television. Mom let me build a fort. The maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. Hotel is nice, too, but I miss home. I wish you and Mom could be happy. Oh. Divorce is never easy, that's for sure. I hope you're well in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride. I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive at Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. Mrs. Beaumont. Okay. Rainbow, 10 colors. Yeah. Cute little car. My grandpa used to have stuff like this. Frosted Pops. Okay, I better not throw anything away because these people put Do Not Disturb on their thing. This woman has a lot of hair curlers. What the hell does she need so many hair curlers for? The winds and the leaves made the dresser sound like that. Really, Anne? Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat. Weird. Okay. Don't clean anything. You're not supposed to be in here. Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left, sincerely. Aww. I don't want them to see that I was here. Because I'm technically supposed to be do not disturb. Okay, I need keys for that. Greta.
So husband can abuse his wife.
Richards and Carter, attorneys at law. I've met with Louis and asked me to give you the closed letter.
Still think divorce is wrong?
Patients such as wife abuse are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. Jesus. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonize your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be... God, that's right. This is before marital abuse wasn't considered divorceable back then. To be paid for the end of this month. I'm happy to help you out, but I can't work pro bono on this. Ugh, poor woman.
Funny husband games really stand the test of time. I used to play this one all the time.
Oh, shoot. Oh, Snakes and Ladders.
Stand the test of time. I used to play this one all the time.
To Ann Percy, subject Michael's withdrawal from school. System under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. From this letter, receive less than this. Oh God, this poor woman. She just wants to keep her son safe from an abusive relationship.
Keith are Snoop's best friend. Sounds like this is from our school days, but
You're right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. That's a spoon. Okay, I need to find the other key. Anything in here? Adam or Eve? Bridget Boswell, Confession of Shocking Forbidden Love. Ooh. Well, I know what kind of mystery that solves. Okay, where's the second key? Bathroom, maybe? Wait. Insurance agent.
number of states, times. What does it all mean?
Red Lion filter. Rich tobacco taste. American blend. Okay, let's see what's in the bathroom.
It's all but outright threatening me.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You got some balls to accuse me of all that. So if you're so irresponsible yourself, do you think I know where... Worst of all is you won't let me see my son. You won't even let me see where he is. Oh boy. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, wedding ring. Engagement ring? Aw, cute little boat. Why would I throw away a child's boat? That's terrible. Matchsticks. Okay. Oh wait. Remember, you don't want them to know that you were here. Okay, now where's the other key? Letter's been sent to you for around 3 times. When it breaks the chain, we'll have bad luck. Oh, jeez, these things. I always hated these things, especially when people start sending them to you in emails. Huh? What's this? You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I recognize the look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. Huh. Now where is the other key for this thing?
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
The mantle? Key right there.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this one all the time.
Proper grammar. Huh? Keep battery out, battery chamber when not in use. Huh. Where is the other key? Nope. Wait, was it in the other room? Hands, rings, college picture. Writing attempts. Looking for, stop to sign like everyday key after all. I think I might have seen it in the other room. I gotta go check it real quick. Nope. I thought I saw it in here somewhere. Nope. Nope. Okay, thanks for the hint, game. Okay, 505. Okay, that's the key to the thing. I'm starting to wonder if I'll ever see these people. Oh. And they were roommates. No one at school suspected what took place once their doors were locked. Crap. Crap. I already took his pillow. Crap. Well, might as well make the bed. Ah, crap. Let me think. They said the key could be in 505.
Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a
Oh, the safe. Her necklace? So her necklace was the key? Necklace, necklace, necklace. Her jewelry box. Well, that's her jewelry box. Where's the thing?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with 505? Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Huh. So I can't open that yet. Where, oh where was that thing? I didn't see it in the safe, but...
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. Think so. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe. Ah,
Okay.
God knows where she is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little
Cowabunga.
Blackman?
Ooh.
No, that was your theory, remember? It's a fair.
Affair? Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Mulligan of having an affair with his wife. Couldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Warren, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Mulligan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
Well, considering how this game is pointing to lesbians a lot.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
That's an interesting theory. Did you find any clues of this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggesting they had gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen this looking key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
Oh my god, are we gonna make a key?
We're not giving up.
Beth, you clever, clever minx, you. Oh, what am I doing?
This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, does it look Becky keeps them in her locker downstairs?
Oh, almost forgot. Gotta return that screwdriver to Eugene. Or I guess I'm keeping it. Okay. Eugene, something. That. Let's see. Rebecca. Becca, here we go. Just down power again. Start hoarding candles to last power outage. I remember you saying you never wanted to get caught in the dark basement again. Stash is urgent. Okay, so where would she have stashed candles then?
Okay.
Oh, right. The keys are still in the break room.
Oh, that means I can return the master keys back to the thing here. There we go. Where did I put the keys? Oh, there they are.
Gotta hold on to these ends.
Okay, candles, candles.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperware back, Susan. I have never understood the reason why people have Tupperware. I mean, I get it to save for leftover and stuff, but ooh. Man, people are going crazy today. Candles, candles, candles. Where would the candles be? Eh. Hmm?
Candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Well, that was lucky. Oh, candles.
Stash uncovered. But you won't mind if I just take one, right? Got a candle.
Now, what next?
Let's see if Beth is around. Is this a movie script?
Change title not catchy enough. In a northwesternly direction. Screenplay by E.L. Needs more murders, add killer tornado. Why cut the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. February 1958. If James Stewart is available. Is this supposed to be the script for North by Northwest? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Oof. Rebecca, the washing machine's not broken. The problem comes from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I've warned Bernard about this issue last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating the parts the hotel guests can see. Bernard is an asshole. Oh, hello. Rebecca, I confess about to commit murder. I don't care who he is, how rich he is, or famous he is. The VIP guest in 602 is a goddamn psycho. He ordered room service this morning, but somehow the plates got mixed up and he received eggs instead of pancakes. It happens, right? Well, the man rushed to the kitchen in a frenzy and yelled at us for 10 minutes straight, saying eggs are disgusting and he hates them. I actually used to not like eggs that much, but now I do. All I had to do was just make them how I wanted.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster.
I was thinking of doing some. Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this. Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot. Have you done this before? You're a real pro. Now, time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold. All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side.
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Like drawing?
Oh, God, no. I once drew a dress that everyone mistook for a birthday hat.
I should have said
Never
collages.
drew again after that. What about you? Haven't I seen you drawing in that journal of yours?
Yeah, I doodle a little.
Hey, you should show me one day. I'd love to see your art.
Okay, but promise not to laugh.
What? I never, ever do that. I know I make fun of pretty much everything, but not people's art. That's their soul. I'm sure it's beautiful.
I like Beth.
What do you like to draw anyway?
It's kind of silly, but I started working on this little comic in which I imagine my life as a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Yeah. I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And I kind of envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
Yeah, because we're really lacking in drama and excitement today.
Well, today's the exception.
I'm sure there's something else in your life that excites you.
Well, I do like sailing.
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Yes, I am making this happen.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has this.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, look. It's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence. Has not heard. Let me know how it goes to keep. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the wall.
Yeah, Thank you for everything.
Okay. Now we've got the fake key. Now to get this over with. Oh, what's this? Have you heard the famous movie director staying in 602? Yes, there was checked in. Oh, he's a scout. Okay. That makes sense. You know, that kind of makes me wonder, how much does it get paid to be like a movie scout? A movie scout, somebody that scouts locations. I mean, that's got to be a really interesting job to be able to travel to different locations on like company dime and like see certain places just to be able to get an idea for like where movies and TV shows can be shot. Okay, 507. Here we go.
Careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break. Oh, shoot.
God damn it.
Only my favorite bar. This one was black. Hurt a little bit, maybe. Will surely take you back. I still sure love their riddles.
Hope you get the letter. Try to rest today. I'll be hot soup after class M. Oh shit. Any chance I can go back and like undo that? No, this is like a one-time thing. Shit.
Oh, Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Postman Always Rings Twice is playing at Lowe's Theater tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you love it. Seeing as how you like crime stories and murder so much, nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? Oh, here we go. Better listen to Sister Millie's lecture today in secret language. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight, M. Dear Anne, I have just heard Doris Day's on the radio. Sentimental journey, counting every mile of road. Of course, I can't tell them about you, even you. Dear Anne, I'm sorry if it took me so long to answer your last letter. It's been 6 months already since I left Montreal, as you always say. Le temps passe si vite. I have no idea if I spoke French. My parents are glad that I'm done with my studies, although fighting for my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You always have a special place in my heart. Maybe you feel like a teenager, maybe you feel like the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future since I am. Crap. How was I supposed to turn that carefully?
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Four-letter key to open it. Need to figure out two 5-letter words, both related to Anne and Marcel's past. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alienated name surely will take you back. Oh wait, wasn't there a... Let's see. It's like a... There was like a matchbook around here somewhere. Damn it. Maybe it's in 509. Matchbook. Gotta be something around here for that. Meeting with John, regional meeting, haircut, bank appointment. Notary appointment, departure, Montreal arrival, wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. Tip number 12, rose petals on bed, return trip. I guess I need Beth on this one. Nope. I guess I need to call the phone.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, and speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always be.
I opened the chest room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in the little plastic key, but way to go.
Yeah, well, the key did break inside the lock. This will be back to us.
If it does, we can always flee the country together. I hear Mykonos is like nice this time of the year. What's it? What's the chest?
A riddle.
Riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the white cat.
Oh, the matchbook.
Cat. I think I get it.
Well, that wasn't too hard, was it? Is there anything else?
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative? Hey, just because I read books doesn't mean I know vocabulary. It's a series of words that start with the same sound as letters. Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bea?
Yeah, I did. I think I know what to do.
You do? Great. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've done my case.
You know I will.
Okay then.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat
white cat. Something to do with the black... Oh, crap, I forgot. Ad break is starting, everybody, so 3 minutes. Get your drinks, get your snacks, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back at these messages, so stay tuned. And... there we go. Should be starting any second now. Any second ad break. This is why I have to push the button myself. Takes too long to start up. Hopefully you're doing well, chat. I gotta say, the game's interesting so far, but I'm not sure if we're ever gonna see any of these guests. So I'm kind of wondering. I need to get something to snack on. I think I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Got some Rice Krispies. Okay, I returned. Hey Roland, hope you're doing well. Hey Jester, hope you're doing well. Okay.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last name start with the same letter.
Okay. Paul Morgan, Hector Cruz, Marcelo Cruz, Anne Beaumont, Michael Beaumont, Mr. Beaumont.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last name start with the
Okay, white cat. First and last name start with the same letter. Okay, it's part of the safe in 509, so let's head over there and see what I can figure out. Actually, now that I'm done with that, I should probably put that key back. There we go. Hopefully that thing doesn't come back to me. Something to do with a white cat. Something to do with a black cat. Whose name's first and last the same thing. L-N-E-G. Wait a second. Greta? No, it's 4. Greta was 5. M-B-A-L. Four letters. Paul, Morgan, Hector. That's right. I wonder. A. Nope, there's no. Is there a P? A. Nope, no U. B. E. A. No, I thought it would be bow. Dang it. Beak. Beal. B-O. Beat. Bees. Beep. Bia. No. Okay, let me think. Someone whose first and last names have the same letter has to do with a black cat.
Find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Nope. Black cat, black cat. This doesn't exactly look like a fancy area for a hotel. Okay, what have I got? L. Something to do with a black cat. His first and last name supposed to do the same thing. Black cat, black cat. The matchbook was a white cat. Is there a Z in there? Probably going about this the worst way. Huh. MBALNEGPL. Black cat, black cat, same letters.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last name start with the same letter.
I don't think there was a West on there, no. Think black cat, black cat. Something to do with the black cat. Bridget Boswell. Bridget Boswell. Something to do with a black cat.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last name start with the same letter.
Well, that's about as close as I'm getting. Bridget Boswell. What would that have to do with it, I wonder? Bridget Boswell, Bridget Boswell. B R Now, Bridget Boswell, Boswell. There's no S on here. Dang it. Bridget Boswell. Something to do with a black cat.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last name start with the same letter.
Would have been funny if it was pals. Right. Goat. No. Think. Black cat first and last name. Black cat first and last name. Thought Bridget Boswell would be the thing, but... Black cat. First and last names have to have the same first letter. something back in 507 I missed? Bridget Boswell. Adam or Eve? I don't think Adam would have been on the thing. Bridget Boswell. So it's got to be on one of her books that I'm trying to look for? Who else has one of her books, though? Nope. Think. Who's got one of her books? Maybe somebody's got it in the basement somewhere in the break room. Oh wait, I did see this room earlier. Was there anything in here I might have left? Nope, okay. Okay, so I can't leave the floor. So the clue and the hint has got to be around here somewhere. Any chance 506 had it then? Bridget Boswell novel. I doubt it's this. Let's see. No, it's not Adam. Think. 4-letter word. Has to do with a black cat and somebody's name being the first and last. Loot? Nope. Loop? No. Look? No. Lul. Lose? No.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat.
Hey, Brandy Durg.
And
Hope you're doing well.
listener's first and last name start with the same letter.
No sound. Oh dear. One sec. It says here it's picking up my microphone and the video game sound. Trying to think, what is the hint I'm missing here? My soil. Nope. Margot B. Thompson, Stranger in the Night. It's gotta be the Bridget Boswell thing, but... something to do with a black
I
cat.
need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last name start with the same letter.
B. Brig? Nope. Brit? Briss? Brip? Bria? What am I missing?
Should wait till I have more to report before calling back.
Think. Okay, they didn't have a book in there. Something related to a black cat. I already cleaned everything up in here. I didn't find anything suspicious before. Actually, wait, clues. Letter, postcard, cat collar, Greta inscribed, a worn feather collar, Greta inscribed. But that's 5 letters. From letter M, Adam or Eve. The white cat matchbook. Let's see. Chain letter, ends correspondence, lost item list, cigarette pack, paper note with numbers, black pen, loose change, one shark, teddy bears, best dad mug, stalker pictures, and they were roommates. Bethany by Bridget Boswell. Laundry ticket, package, expenses. Crime novel, but that's not the same thing. So it was a cat collar, but maybe it's something on the collar itself that I'm missing. There was nothing in there about cats or anything. Darn it. What am I missing? Oh, damn it, I actually threw away his free yo-yo. Son of a bitch. That poor kid's been through enough. Lion? No, I don't think that's it. Still. 4-letter word. L. Damn. Black cat.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Oh, come on. I can figure this out. I know I can. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Is there something in here that I'm missing?
It's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Or does this not change the fact that you don't have qualifications for the job? Maybe if you did, it kind of hire so many situations. Hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever, Mr. Morgan. You know I have a lot of respect for what you do. To vacate the appointment. Oh god, he's pawned off his medals. Oh, poor guy. Wait, why am I feeling sorry for the guy that's stalking me? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Okay, Bridget Boswell. Something to do with cats. Bridget Boswell, something to do with cats. I doubt it's that. Let's see. Something to do with cats. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, this sucks when I get stuck on one thing. think.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Looking at Andrews, Beth said, nerd, explain that, sir. First letter of each word has to be the same, so we need to find a name of a woman whose first and last name starts with the same letter. Beth was able to help out the first hint. Thank goodness she knows about the city's nightlife, because I wouldn't be able to know. Cat, so I need to find something to refer to the opposite of black cat. Okay. Okay. Something that refers to a black cat. Her alien name will surely take you back. Black cat, black cat, black cat. The only thing I remember was that matchbook that looked like that one thing, but still. Think. Black cat, black cat, black cat, black cat. Okay, the white cat, which is that thing. I'm supposed to figure... Black cat, black cat, black cat. Something they both would have shared. I gotta check the letters again. But wait, they're 5 letters. So then... From the first one, take the first 2. Oh my god. I didn't read this properly. Son of a bitch. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Son of a bitch. I'm a moron. Crap. The hint was right there the whole time. God damn it. Okay, so Black and Greta. BLTA. Son of a bitch. God damn it, I missed one freaking thing. I spent all this time looking everywhere. And it's all because I missed one part of the clue. Okay. B... L... Shit, that wasn't it. Okay, I know the first ones are BL. Wait. No, it's B. Okay. BL. Bridget Boswell? Nope, damn it. Okay.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
From the first one, take the first two. From the last one, take the last two. Okay. Shall I take you back? Oh, it's 2 L's. But wait, it's a 5-letter word in the thing. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. First one is the first two, last one for the last two. So it's either TE or LL, I think? I can't tell. Okay, BL. No, that wouldn't be it. Okay, I'm just guessing at this point. Crap. There's always one puzzle in these games that always gets me. Wait. Where's the opposite of black cat? Alienative name. is the only thing that makes sense, though. There's no T there. Damn it. Five-letter name. Five-letter name.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Crap. G R letter for M. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alienative name will surely take you back. Because the first one's gotta be Greta, I think. The second one... five-letter name. But it's not the same one. Gloria Gray. Oh, Gloria Gray. Oh, god damn it. A. No Y. Damn it. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. I. A. Gloria? Damn it. Ah, man, I cannot... I really hate the fact that I can't figure this out. Okay, unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. The only thing I know that is a cat in her room is the cat collar for Greta. So GR has to be the first part. From the first one, take the first two, so GR. From the last one, take the last two. Her alienative name will surely take you back. The only ones I've been able to find are... Think. What am I missing? So let's see. The character, Gloria Gray. But it's not 5 letters. Dang it. The name in the other book. Oh wait, what am I doing? Adam or Eve, here we go. Can she resort? Bridget Boswell. Rose, stay with the marriage. Did I see the Lonely Girl one on here? Deciphered ventilator note. Entry ticket. Thought I saw something on here about the Lonely Girl. Gun, rejection letters, pawn shop slip. Letter from Hector's mother. Crime novel. Nope, that's not it. Deciphered note, deciphered note. Cat caller, Adam or Eve. Damn it. I can't leave the floor, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. Hope I didn't soft lock myself into this. Grack, growl, gry, growl, grat, grass, grap, grar, grack, growl. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Crap.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
No, I checked those before. Gloria Gray, but it's not 5 letters. Dang it. Did I see anything on the Lonely Girl around here? missing? I can't leave the area. So it means I should have found it by now, but... Okay, I hate to do it. I don't want to spend all night on this, so I'm just going to look up the answer. I apologize, chat. It was probably something really obvious, but I couldn't figure it out. No, that's not it. Let's see. What was it? What was it? What was it? Okay, 507. You gotta be kidding me. I thought I clicked that in at one point. Ugh. Goodness. I should have realized. It is GRI. Greece. Typewriter.
That novelist, Richard Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Huh. You know, I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came up with a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I brought it on impulse to the train station, ready. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names of locations, but all of our moments are there. You often said writers are thieves, but I never actually understood until now. It's been almost 10 years since then I received your last letter. For many years I was broken-hearted, angry, confused, and questioned the nature of our feelings. Precisamente.
Oh, man. Murder might be a bit much, but it deserves some kind of justice.
If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite the temper and hits me frequently. I almost hope it's... To answer your question, I still do have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I think I'm going to see him with Michael next month if you're able to meet me there. Together and laugh and silly things. I'll hear from you soon. Do you remember the secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand our notes we passed during our class in secret language? I still do.
I do like a happy ending.
I know you say invisibility protects us, but I don't wish to be this sometimes. Wouldn't you like to do that? I left the house. I couldn't take anymore. I couldn't lie anymore.
Pretense of celebrating your wedding.
Double life. Yeah. You're staying at the Clarion. Okay, so she came here with Hector to meet up with her old girlfriend. I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book. Beaumont.
After all this, turns out you're a fan, Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I
You can say Farley, your biggest fan. I'm still tracking you down no longer.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs
I didn't realize how unsettling it must be for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor and giving your address. Stranger to you, hope you don't mind. See the good listener. Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot begin to describe how empty. Oh, Lindsay was a man. Okay. 2 years ago, before I said my. He'll never know my feelings for him, and I'll never know if he could ever love me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. Wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere, even amongst the war. Really excited to finally meet you.
So, money instrument. Mrs. Lamont, Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed person.
Seems like it, yeah. I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that. Well, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Lamont.
I wonder what's in it. I mean, that's kinda illegal. Yeah, I think it is.
Well, too late. I always know if
So?
it's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
Oh, she was gonna help get her son away from her abusive ex-husband. And she fooled Heck, and she emptied all of her accounts to help support her. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We have another ad break, and then we're going to get back to this in just a minute. Hopefully this will be our last ad break for the night. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to, and hopefully we'll be finishing this up tonight. I'll see you soon. Oh my goodness. So Paul's Lindsay was a war buddy he fell in love with. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, now we're back. So I gotta say, the story is taking a turn I never thought it would. So apparently, from what I've gathered so far, Mr. and Mrs. Cruz came here for a second honeymoon, but apparently Mrs. Cruz is actually here under the guise of emptying her bank accounts and helping her friend run away from her abusive ex-husband with their son, possibly to California. Now, how Paul fits into all this, I'm not exactly sure, but apparently he's been taking pictures of both Sophie and the Cruzes. And Paul apparently is a fan of Mrs. Cruz because he found out that she's actually... Well, thank you for the apple pie, TJ. I don't know if that was necessary, but I appreciate it. Ooh. But I'll let you save your points for something else. Okay, so I think that's what's going on so far. And now that I'm thinking about it... that makes sense, okay. Appropriate. But now that I'm thinking about it, am I really helping them by not throwing everything... I'm kind of wondering if throwing something away is the right thing to do now or something. It's very confusing. Because now I'm wondering if anything I've done is actually helping them, or... I don't know how this is going to go now. I'm wondering what is going to happen now, because it feels like... let me think. I still don't know where it's going, but at least I know I can figure out that... that the two women are trying to run off with the one woman's son, and there's the abusive ex-husband trying to find someone. Apparently Hector is getting in it with Paul because he thinks that he's trying to spy on his wife or something. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out in just a minute. Okay, back to it. That is actually true.
Anna and Marcella might go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella. You three are best pals now.
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. Mr. Morgan. I mean, Paul. How does he fit into this?
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
She a celebrity or something?
More or less. She writes pulp fiction under a pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh, I see. He's still kind of creepy. Couldn't have stuck to the fan mail. Stalking them like that. Far too vulgar. And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but please drop them, right?
At least in it are they pretty interesting.
And
Where's this all going, I wonder? What? Oh no. Oh dear. Sophie, don't touch it. Sophie? Sophie, I'm telling you, do not touch that.
Mr. Cruz? Mr. Cruz? Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened? Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting our guest's unacceptable behavior. We'll look into it as soon as possible. However, we're to inform you that we cannot divulge guests. We are very concerned with guest privacy. Okay, Bernard talked about that.
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Coverage amount $10,000 monthly premium. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know where it's going. He was crawling, trying to get away. Oh my god, somebody shoved him in the ice machine. Don't pick up that murder weapon. That is clearly a murder weapon.
Poor Paul. His death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Montreal's much bigger than I expected. Big cities always make me feel lonely. God, sleep tonight. Today I wanted to follow Marcel and Hector out of the hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed with people I started having bad
Signs
attacks.
of service.
It's been a while since Marcella's last payment. The hotel room was more expensive than I anticipated. I couldn't restore. Instead, it was hard letting it go after so many years. He was right. Hotel staff. So she's been paying him for something? So he made in charge cleaning the 5th floor. Seems to share my interest in other people's. We're talking to her.
Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person he was sneaking out at night?
The question has been driving me crazy since I... The camera's already... Was she trying to catch her husband in the act of, like, cheating on her so she could divorce him?
9:45.
30, you realized I'd fallen asleep.
Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning in 504.
Joined the guest in 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him. She's been cheating on me. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening. In case me having a his wife. 7, I learned her name was Anne. She said, and it stopped.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Really? Sorry to hear there's such a dire situation. Oh, so she was helping him because he was such a good fan. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so that's why Paul was... So basically he just took a picture of Sophie because he thought he liked her.
Really got into his boat.
You're pushing a little too far right now, baby. Paul, why did you follow me to Montreal? As I already told you, I do not require your services anymore. Seriously, you're not a real detective. Oh, no. She paid him originally just to be a detective so that she could do research for the novels, but then he started taking it too seriously. Oh, no. These cameras. I am not picking up that murder weapon. Cigarettes. AB. No. Wait. Pearls. Don't pick up that murder weapon.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? I need help. Hello? Is anyone there?
Crap, no one's at the front desk. I'm really hoping that they're not wanting me to pick up the murder weapon. Ah, crap. Looks like he slammed his head on the thing.
Should I hold on to this, maybe?
There's nothing else.
The elevator won't work until I get the power back on.
Oh. Hey, Neptune. Hope you're doing well. I just found a murder.
It's too late. Guess I'll need something easier. I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
What the hell else could I be using?
It's too late. Guess I'll need something easier.
I seriously have to use the murder weapon? Oh, good lord. I seriously hope I'm not gonna get convicted for murder on this. Because, seriously, their love story may be beautiful, but I'm not going to jail for them.
That worked, thank God. Now, get the power back.
Okay, puzzle time.
Eugene, I don't get to have you with me right now.
There's a power outage. I'm busy preventing another part of the hotel from collapsing. Here's what to do. Check the fuse box plan for required ampage for each socket. Remove all blown fuses from socket lip. Blown fuses are usually blackened. Screw in the new fuse with sockets. Make sure ampage is correct. Flick big lever to restore power. Eugene. Okay. Okay. Remove all of the ones that are black.
Yes, this is what I need.
Crap. Okay, type P, type S, type G. Okay, there we go. Oh, the safe combinations were here the whole time. Good God. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
1525. How do I tell which ones are the... Oh, let's see. So type P is 25. 20. Type G is 30. So type A is 15, I'm assuming? Okay, 15, 20. Okay, S. 30. G. And 15. Another A. Oh, no, wait.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
only picked up 2 new ones, so I gotta find where the third one is. Crap. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, now to deal with the murder.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
And I'm gonna have to move the dead body out of the way to do it. Great.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this board, I probably won't be able to come back.
So I'm guessing this is the no return point. Okay, I'm honestly kind of happy I played this blind, so that if I do replay this, I can see how the story differs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I really hope I'm not going to go to prison for these women.
That? Where is everyone? Anybody down here?
Oh, should we leave it alone? Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, I think let's make it bigger!
Well, thank you for the 100 bits. That technically isn't what it applies to, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Neptune, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The Puff Puff has been activated once again. Okay, I am very concerned for this woman.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police. The lobby, but the body it's upstairs. Oh, 1178 Drummond Street. Thank you.
Oh, and you
Thank you for the pokes. I can't imagine them murdering him, so I don't think so.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will warn you.
Hey, Zorky.
And what you see. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of animal cells appear in this country, they will get away with it. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
Oh, crap, that's right.
I think I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you. Even if you're wrong.
And where you can see it, makes the world a bit safer to have people like you. No, I was raised on I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Annie's got this ones too.
Wait. You met her?
Yeah, that's how we raised from the little. I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. I'm selling her. They're just cool.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by anything I saw or if the shock of being so close to an actual murder. I really like first being just friends so far.
Yay!
Yeah. I like that too.
That's great. The police is here. Just for a time, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
God, I figured we would have started with a murder. I didn't think we were going to end this with a murder. So now I have to decide whether or not I'm going to put the blame on somebody and whether or not I can cover up their affair. Oh, this is going to be bad. I barely touched their rooms.
Miss Roy.
Evidence of their stuff.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors. So I went out in the corridor. And that's when I saw it.
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
Sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
The stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just to leave.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick. So I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
Why did he comment on that?
Blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
Crap.
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said there was a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I'm sorry, but did you see the way he looked? Do you think he went up to the ice machine and maybe I should put a hole in my neck? Do you really think somebody would be that bloody and just had a quick little accident? Oops, I fell onto something. Now I'm bleeding all over the place. I better get to the elevator as quickly as I can. Blah. Damn it, I might as well just tell the truth on this one.
I've been smoking for probably 6 months.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
We found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating a guest's privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
Ah, crap.
All right.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently she left him quite early this morning. What can you tell me about her?
Ah, crap. Shit. Shit. I honestly think it was Paul that killed him, possibly, but... Oh, crap. I think I'm gonna get the bad ending for this one.
She's having an affair. But it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now...
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, intimate.
No, I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps?
Crap.
Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
Oh, fuck you.
Hear anything?
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
Shit. This is the 1950s. This isn't gonna look good either way. Crap.
What are you trying to imply? That Mrs. Cruz killed her husband because she hates men?
I've seen it before from lesbians.
This has nothing to do with hate. It's about love. Nothing changed.
And you think you do? Then please, enlighten me.
She's brave enough to be with the one she loves. That doesn't make her a criminal. That doesn't mean she killed her husband.
I'm starting to worry you may be one of them, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And
these
I
people.
worry about your ability to do your job, detective, since you seem to be such a...
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell. Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why we're here.
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act.
Oh, fuck you.
Things need to change.
Oh,
This
fuck
means
you.
Elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
Oh, God.
Want me to go back there?
Yes, why not?
I found a dead body on the floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Fuck you.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Yeah, I'm not working for that asshole.
Why that week?
Yeah. So, what did Bernard do?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk. So, I quit.
Thanks for the hydrate.
I figured there was no point in staying. I appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that. I think it's for the best. Bernard said while I was dying,
He was going on and on about keeping demons out of the hotel. So, I may have lost my I told him I was one of those demons who saved the day. He froze for a moment and showed me trouble.
Fuck yeah.
so what's next for you?
I think I have done working under Bernard's wings. Maybe it's time I become my own Bernard. Minus the fashion, of course.
Mm.
I could see myself having my own establishment, one that caters to the right. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the community. It's not, stuck up the idle melancholy citrus. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a receptionist. Is that silly?
No, it's fine. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really
Me too.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Yay! Fuck the establishment!
I've been thinking about Anna and Marcella.
Should I be jealous?
Now, if only I can find a game with a gay romance like this. God, this is bad. Damn, Sophie gets her happy ending, but these two... I still don't know who killed Hector now. And Marcella's kid goes back with the abusive father. Damn it. And this guy gets his fascist hotel. Great. Crap. But at least she ended up with Beth. Okay, I have to say, that was really interesting. A little wooden at times, but I definitely think it was a good game. It does make me want to replay it so I can try to get the best ending possible in this kind of scenario. Because my first instinct when it came to investigating was not to touch anything, because I figured, okay, maybe there's a dead body somewhere in the hotel, or maybe there's going to be some sort of like a mystery to solve, that kind of thing. But in truth, I was kind of solving a mystery, but kind of like in reverse from what usually happens in these kind of stories. Because usually they start with a murder, and then things kind of spiral from there and you have to solve the case. In this one, it was more like you're discovering the guests' lives, and then you have to try to figure out what happens in the end, because technically, I still don't know who killed Hector. I don't know whether it was the two women, or Paul, or somebody else. God, that would be a twist if I figured out who it really was. And I'm glad I was able to do this in one stream, because I didn't think I was going to have to do another one, but like coming back again. But I was really impressed with how this game played out in the end. And I would like to replay this. I don't know if I'm going to replay it on the channel, but I would like to replay this on my own time and try to get the ending I wanted to. So I made things a little harder for Sophie by quitting her job, but at least I was able to tell off that one guy she got with Beth. But I really do want to see if I can change the outcome next time. So for the people who made this game, I think they're called Low Birth indie developers. Ooh, good job. Ah, damn, Ubisoft Radar? Ew, why'd they have to be related to them? Anyway. I thought this was a pretty good game. I would like to replay it on my own time. I was kind of stumped by that one 4-letter box puzzle thing. That was like the only thing that really stumped me. But overall, I had a good time with this game. I would like to replay it on my own time to see if I can get the right combination of like throwing away evidence so I can help these people a little bit more. But I don't know, I guess we'll find out later. But yeah, I'm definitely glad I chose Beth as my side character. Because I do like her. Andrew kind of seemed boring. Okay, so quit. And we'll get to our outro then. Do. Okie dokie then. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. It was an interesting game, and I'm definitely glad I got it. I definitely want to replay it so I can try to get the best possible ending I can for this. And I think that the game really captured the tone of the late 1950s back then. Especially when it came to like the attitude of the people and everything around. I think if anything, I would love to do more with like involving myself in the lives of the other people in the thing. Because I was kind of very touch and go with like a lot of the other side characters that they kept mentioning. So overall, I think I would love to see more games like this. I love the interactivity. I loved the choices you could make. And I would love to see whether or not, if I can make any other choices that can, like, make the best ending possible for all these characters. Because I would love to see if I can do that. I may not have been the best detective, but I did have a fun time. Okie dokie then. So let's see who we can raid to pass the love on to. Oh, and I almost forgot. We have to go down the list of wonderful things that happened tonight. Thank you, Neptune, for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. And let's see. Thunderbolt. Oh, Thunderbolt Autobot 19. Thank you very much for following. You are follower 462. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Pillamimic, for the raid. And let's see. I think I got like a tier 1 subscription earlier from YouTube. Oh, they subscribed on YouTube. That's what it links to. Okay. I was about to say, because I didn't think I saw a tier 1 subscription for that. But it was pretty cool. I didn't think it would notify me if I got another subscriber on YouTube. That's cool. And thank you, Swapping Gaming, for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see who's on. I gotta say, though, I did not expect this game to be, like, as super LGBTQ+ as I thought it was gonna be. But I'm glad it was. Okay, let's see. We've got Zeldrick playing Monster Hunter, Spacine playing Undertale, Fenrir playing Repo, Derpwaf playing Repo, Cyan playing Dying Light. Let's see. Kamikozy Joe is playing Tribe 9. I've been meaning to look at that game at some point. Let's see. Senior Crouch is playing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, Traxraptor Gaming's on. Let's see. He is doing Balatro. Eclipse Protocol, Path of Exile. Oh, McFeedback is playing Klonoa Door to Phantomile. Yeah, I haven't rated them for a while. Let's see how they're doing. Okay, we'll raid McFeedback. Okay. Raid. Oh wait, I gotta capitalize. /raid. There we go. Okay, then. And I guess for a raid message, if you want to, let's see. There we go. Nosy hotel maid solving crimes. Copy and paste if you want to for the raid message. I hope you enjoyed the evening, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. I'll be back tomorrow to play Legend of Legaia for the first time on the channel, and then Sakuna will be back on Sunday. Hopefully we'll be finishing that soon. Legend of Legaia is one of my favorite games for the PlayStation 1 era, and I hope you enjoy it with me. So, I'll see you later, see you tomorrow, and have a great week, because y'all deserve it. Love y'all. Bye-bye.